7 months. That's a lot of them. smooth day. Yahoo! I'm me going to out, but let's go back to hell. Water.
I'm doing Doom today, and I wasn't on the hell screen. Ah well.
Hell time, hell yeah.
Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope the day has been good to ya. It's Day. It's Day. Thank you, Proger M Math, for the 12-month resub.
The number 12 is often referred to as a dozen.
Sure is. Thanks for sticking around for a whole goddamn year. I appreciate that. Did you know? Today? Now, you might not have heard this. This is something I haven't seen anyone ever talk about, so it's a little bit of a secret. But today is Day. And it's a special day about the number 2. And you might think, well, what about it is so special number 2 today? What is it? Is it the fact that we're February? No. Is it the fact that we are a Tuesday? No. Is it the fact that it's the year 2022? Come on now. Is it the fact that it's the 22nd? What? What are you talking about? Are you off your rocker? No! It's because today's the second day ever invented. Every other year so far, every other day, has been the first kind of day. And today they invented the second one. So we got number 2 today. Tomorrow we're going back to number 1 though. So, get ready for things to be a little bit different from what they were today. So you won't be able to double jump anymore. No more dual wielding. You can't use two-handed equipment anymore. You can't look at 2 things at once. And you can't eat 2 different types of food at the same time. You'll have to take your time. Yeah, they told me I was allowed to tell anyone about it, but if you tell anyone else, then I might cry. I think I'm gonna put on a little bit of music while I just do my intro. I think that might be nice to have a little bit of background tunes. Hopefully this isn't too loud compared to sound of me talking. But this is also a quiet song, so. So I'm celebrating today, this special of all days, the 22nd of February 2022 on a Tuesday, by doing something that has nothing to do with the number 2, because I didn't realize there was anything special about today. Until I woke up and I was kind of like, oh shit, okay. And we're gonna be playing Doom 3, which is 1 more than the number 2. So, I guess that works. Or I guess you could frame this as this is the second bit of content for Doom 3 because it's the first DLC? Question mark? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here because straws is all they gave me for my dinner tonight. But Doom 3 does have 3 L's. Or not L's, the Roman numeral. I don't know why I always call them L's. I think L is a different Roman numeral completely. So, this one is called, I literally put it as my stream title, Resurrection of Evil. It's apparently like 4 hours long? 5 hours long? This is the stream where I announce Holly 2? No. That's still in R&D for another couple of years. So apparently I can beat this all in one sitting. Probably, but also, you know, I play video games slowly. So I guess we'll see if I actually bang it all out tonight, or if we, you know, kind of crawl our way through at an even pace, and then I gotta do another stream of it. Was there anything I wanted to say before we started? I mean, the normal stuff. You know, thanks for tuning on in. If you're new, or even if you're not new, give the rules of the stream a little review. Never hurts to refresh yourself, keep that in mind, be good to yourself, and be good to your fellow chatters, and be good to me. Or else I'll be sad and I'll ban you. I posted my schedule stuff already, so, no stream for me tomorrow. I might do something early, on Thursday before, I watch some VHSs with Scorpy. What if you don't want to be human? I don't know how to answer that. I think being human's all there is for me, at least. I don't know, that's scary. And you know, if you want to support the stream, if you want to go the financial route, subs, tips, bits, stuff like that, never mandatory, very much appreciated. The support of viewers like you is why I've been able to do this as often as I do, as well as other creative endeavors, while also, you know, being able to pay bills and eat food and all that stuff. So, thank y'all very much for the support, very much appreciated. Other ways you can support the channel, you can always, you know, tell a friend, share a tweet. If there's a moment from a stream you like, you can take a clip and share that around, stuff like that. Word of mouth is always valuable. And of course, you know, if you got the time, you're interested in what's going on, tuning on in, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So thank y'all very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Oh, also, I noticed the other day, we hit, 26,000 followers on Twitch, which is, I mean, I know followers don't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, especially on a lot of online stuff, but like, man, that's a big number. That's a lot of people. So thank y'all for that. I appreciate it, and I'm only a little bit intimidated by it. Is this the end of the stream? No, we literally just started. We're only like 20-something minutes into it. I just did my intro. Don't think I had anything else I needed or wanted to say. If anything else comes up, I suppose I can just say it as it comes. So, let me pause yonder music. I've got a fan running into my room. I'm gonna turn that off just because I worry about the background noise. Now, give me just a sec to get sat back down, get our video game booted up, and then we can get started. There is Doom 3. No, that's Dicey Dungeons. There we go. Doom 3. It's time for yet another first-time setup. Yippee! Why does it do that every time I boot this game up? Give me just a sec to get a Discord side stream up in case any friends decide to hop on in. There we go. Okay. Doom 3. Am I allowed to take screenshots in this DLC? I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say no. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say no. It's also going to tell me that achievements are disabled. I need you to realize that me bobbing the mouse cursor here is the only visual representation I have for the fact that I'm headbanging to this. I guess it's too slow to be a headbang, it's a head bob. But you gotta love the butt metal is the thing. You gotta love the butt metal. New game? I think. Yeah, there we go. Resurrection of Evil. Let's see. Marine is the normal difficulty. And Veteran is the slightly harder one. I guess I'll just stick to Marine. I don't want to drag this on for longer than it really needs to. I do kind of want to try fiddling with the higher difficulty stuff eventually, but probably not on stream. Oh no, it's so sad how this happened. I wonder what the event was. Thank you, Deep Fried Gundam, for those gift subs. Maybe renewing the research program, not the UAC's wisest decision, but, I don't think they've really made terribly many wise decisions.
McNeil, they're close.
Red Team, we're showing your position less than 100 meters from the signal. There's no data suggesting any ancient Civ development in that area.
I think they're up to something they just don't want us to know about. Some things never change around here.
There's some sort of chamber beyond this wall. Point, we need a charge here. Roger that. On my way.
I like how even these goons are like, man, the fucking UAC, what's their deal, man? Why are we still here?
Okay, back it up. We're in.
Someone didn't want this place to be found. Dr. McNeil, are you seeing this?
We have reached target and are now preparing to secure...
We're having trouble with your transmission. I need that stream brought back online now.
Maybe when my stream goes down.
Can't see a thing.
Move slowly. Do you hear that sound? What the hell is that? Look at that.
Why are you taking your helmet off? No! Dude! He takes his head off and he touches the mystery heart. Come on, man. Workplace safety.
Hell reaches out for what is ours. We have
New Destiny 2 expansion in spring.
they have arrived, Archer. As I promised, rise up, awaken.
Also, Ben Schreiber's back and he's still in his fursuit. In case you forgot.
Hunt them down.
The Arthur series finale aired on Monday. DW grew up to be a conglomerate chat.
What, is DW part of the UAC? Is that what you're saying?
Our new reign
Me too.
begins now.
Also, I saw a lot of people in chat asking, what's with all these Marines, like, you know, having no protection on their arms? Why are their arms exposed? The real answer is because it's a Doom game. I forgot to mute my phone. Hang on a second. You be quiet. Enough of telling me about quests. It's stream time. The real answer is because this is a Doom game. The in-universe answer is UAC budget cuts, of course. You know how it is.
What's going on down there?
We've got major power loss recorded throughout the facility.
Oh, what? Why did that just...
We've got a major cluster here. Fall back to the RP.
Oh god, the room filled with a scary blood! Oh, no, just kidding, it's okay. Tricked you.
No! No! Ah!
What the hell just happened?
go in that hole. Okay, finally, they're done talking over me. I can say words again. So I guess you just straight up start with... I'm assuming this heart is like the equivalent of the cube from the base game. We just got it now.
What is your location?
I am enamored with them just sending skulls after me right at the start here. It's just skulls. My favorite guys to see.
Marine, come in. Marine, McNeil to Marine. You need to make your way to the surface with that artifact.
Man, it's really rough how this game has no goddamn subtitles. I know I've said that 80 times already, but fuck's sake, man. Game's got good skulls, at least. Hey man, come on. I know I just said you were a good star. Hey, come on, I'm trying to walk here. How do I get up there? I want to see if there's goodies up there. Oh, just like this, okay. I feel like I'm getting caught, on a lot of geometry today. No, misheard. A lot of the mods are literally only for the original and not for the BFG edition. I, looked into that a little bit, and a lot of the answers just seem to be, yeah, not really a lot of mods for, or anything like that for, BFG. Which is, kinda suck-ass. And, even if there's a mod that fixes shit, I feel like the onus should be on the dev to fix it. I can't press anything on these. Hang on. Can I... Very important. Yes! Yeah, where's it something guys? Hey! The way the skulls just spin around! That's great. I didn't notice that.
Just wondering about your hot take on the following letter, J.
It's the 8th letter of the alphabet to me. That's my hot take. Oh, thanks for the tip. A little bit controversial, I know, but I don't know, every time someone's like, oh, I want to know your hot take on something, I can never decide, this probably isn't even where I'm meant to go. I can never decide if I want my response to be just I don't have an opinion, or if I want my response to be something that's just flagrantly untrue. Blatantly not true at all. And obviously so. Yo, this DLC got a fucking fizz gun? Are we getting the fucking gravity gun?
He tried to hit me with a fireball, but I grabbed it and threw it right back at him.
I noticed.
You're not gonna get far with that pistol. Take this grabber. It's more useful than you think.
rest in peace, the UAC's bravest soldier. We are going to give you a warrior's burial. It's what he would have wanted. It was on his will. So where's my gravity gun? Yeah, this does feel very. Oh shit! People loved Half-Life 2, right? What do we do about that? What's that beeping? Scanning? Scanning for what? Oh, I see.
Can we get your hot take on it? Hey, thanks, Spy.
You cannot. Well, thanks for the tip. What? It just knocks them out of the sky! Oh my god, you can grab them! Awesome. Limited grab time, I guess? Yeah, limited grab time. Okay.
Well, we're cautious with the typical legions of X and the hashtag go.
Thanks, I think. I appreciate the vote of confidence about my looks and the slaughter. Now I just want to pick shit up and throw it. They just, like, fizzle away! It's so pathetic! I'm kind of deeply enamored by it. Any other goodies here for me? I don't know why people started just saying hashtag girl a lot on things. Hey, hey, throw balls at me. Yeah! I think people should start saying hashtag skull instead. Hey! Alright. Show me the balls. Show me the balls. Whoop, missed. Hey, come on now. I don't like that you can't really switch when you're in the middle of reloading. I kind of wish I could hot swap and then just go back to reload later. Anything else over here? Damn, I've seen a couple people summon skulls today. Enjoy your new skulls. You were not expecting Doom 3 to be the balls stream? Listen, no one ever expects any stream to be the balls stream. That just kind of happens to you more than anything. A balls idea is never a planned event. It just kind of occurs to you. Why can't I jump up this? Don't tell me there's some, like, Source Engine crouch jumping nonsense. Fuck's sake, come on! There's not even much up there, but I just want to get there for the sake of getting there. See, it's like a single health pack I don't even need, but it's the principle of the matter. Wait, can I use the gravity gun on the power-ups? I haven't thought to use that. I can just try that later, I guess, but I don't know. It's not as fun unless you cram your whole body up there, you know? I'm a platformers girl at heart. I gotta jump at it. I just gotta. Oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, they want me to chuck explosive barrels at people, don't they? They want me to chuck explosing barrels, don't they? That's what they want me to do. No, I don't want the hand grenade. Do not want to use the hand grenade in this game. We've got our first PDA.
Audio log from Marcus Tanner, team coordinator. We shouldn't be here.
Bro, you gotta speak up!
This is a dig site. We've seen structures like this before, represented in tablets sent back to Dr. McNeil. Up until now, we hadn't seen any artifacts in what must have been their original state. There seems to be some sort of defense mechanism in place.
Get a little closer to the microphone, please!
Creatures. Why did the gate open?
Marcus!
The amount of chaos and movement within is new to all of us. All of us that are left. Our team leader didn't make it. He was pinned down by something. What it was, I can't even describe. The best bet is to seal this place up and get the hell out of here. It's happened again. I can't believe it's happened again. Lying bastards. We didn't come here for this. No! No! Ah!
Okay, well now he's speaking up, I guess. Thanks for that, bud. I like... this dude is totally Robin from Teen Titans, or just has a very similar sounding VO. Two, I can't believe this guy is just like, man, I can't believe the UAC would just send us out to the planet that had the demon infestation, just so we could uncover more of the demons. That's just not right at all. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Dr. McNeil has me working on a project this evening that she really needs a report on before we shut down for the night. Perhaps we could try and play again tomorrow, from Victor Karov. Original message. Yes, I know I need to work on my openings. Of course, I'll never learn if we don't play more. I'll try to make it over to the lab this evening. Marcus. What the fuck were they playing? Mr. Tanner, we dug up the code to the storage lockers there in your area. 516 should work. Okay. We did also get a video.
Welcome to a new, safer Mars. This briefing is designed to inform all personnel of our mission goals and act as a reminder of our ongoing commitment to the safety of the entire UAC family.
Oh, man.
There are many reasons to be excited about this new UAC Mars mission. Not only will you be part of what promises to be exciting discoveries, you are also laying the groundwork for the future of the UAC. We ask for your cooperation in following all UAC procedures outlined in your team manual. Discuss any issues or problems with team leaders only. And for your safety, please stay in your team-designated areas. Our continuing commitment to safety includes advanced training for all of our security.
They're just wiggling their little baby guns!
Our team ratio has been doubled from our last Mars mission to provide our workers with the absolute safest working conditions. The UAC knows that safe workers are happy workers, and we will continue to do everything in our power to provide a secure workplace. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your stay on Mars.
Yeah, dude, nothing makes me safer than knowing that there's 4 times the, like, heavily armed to the teeth military personnel. You know, the dudes that got possessed by the demons and started killing everyone. Those dudes. We have 4 times as many of them. With even more guns than last time. That makes me feel so safe, UAC. I love how here in shot these videos are. It's so fucking funny. The little informational videos like this are like some of my favorite stuff from the base game. Just because of how fucking funny they are.
The UAC AM3 series portable power plant is an ideal redundant energy solution for military and commercial applications. Once deployed, the AM3 can sustain a power output of up to 750 megawatts off a single cell for up to 50 years. An optional dual chamber model is also available, delivering up to 1.5 gigawatts of sustained power. This makes the AM3 the ideal portable power source for the most demanding industrial and military hardware. Powered by proprietary UAC Maxial antimatter canisters, the AM3 allows for safe transportation, even in the harshest of environments. Boasting zero waste emissions, thanks to the most advanced gamma-ray radiation shields, the AM3 is the environmentally safe energy solution for all your portable energy needs.
Our new battery is so safe. It makes no waste, and it will literally never explode, we promise. By the way, did we mention each one has the power of 2 whole suns in it? And it's safe. Wait, there's another video. Hang on. I don't care about another jump scare. I got another video to look at.
Union Aerospace is proud to unveil its latest tool to help make safer worlds for everyone. Building on field containment experiments in the Delta Labs and the energy production capabilities of the ENPRO plant, the prototype ionized plasma levitator was designed to transport hazardous materials without physical contact. By creating a controlled, electromagnetically charged plasma stream, the IPL unit is able to act upon physical objects of light density and transport them between short distances. Initial tests have shown that the IPL unit is also able to act upon charged energy masses, which is vital to modern experiments in manipulating new potential energy sources. With further research and development, uses for this technology would include heavy lifting and the ability to create tractor beams, thereby making low-gravity docking procedures much safer for pilots. For more information, contact the UAC's Advanced Tool Department.
Man, leave it to the fucking UAC to make something as cool as, like, a straight-up little gravity gun, and name it something as boring as the levitator. They abbreviated to the IP hell, come on now. Kids are gonna make fun of you for that in, like, elementary school playgrounds. Like, oh, look at you, IP hell, look at you, IP freely. Come on, man. Get it together. We got fucking demons growling at us in the background here. I'm just trying to watch videos, man. Mind? Okay! Throwing the exploding barrels works pretty good. I'll give him that. Very well-timed gift sub too. Thank you, Nisok Tango, for giving that out to Wandering Lost Breeze. Awful generous of you. Much appreciated. Bonk. Ah. Hey, man. I just barely nudged him and he just gave up. He gave up the fucking ghost on that one. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Alright. Don't need a gravity gun when a shotgun will do. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a paper texture on the floor. I thought there'd be some kind of secret gimme on there. Oh, please don't crush me. Thank you. Okay, cutscene time, I guess. Oh, so they tried to make xenomorphs in this one. Okay. What, were xenomorphs hot at the time? When they were making this DLC? Okay, cool, I can chuck their bolts at him, too. That's good, that's good. That's fun.
Yeah, Ed saw the gravity gun and was like, man, we should do that. And then they did it.
Then they saw the fucking Alien franchise and they were like, yeah, we should do that, too. I mean, to their credit, it's a fun mechanic. I'm enjoying it. How you doing today, Rex?
I'm doing good.
Hey, bud. Oh, god damn it, he ducked! He's learning! You son of a bitch, you're doing the thing I was doing against the other guys! This is awful lighting in this room. Oh god.
Welcome to your death.
Alright, we got a hoverman surrounded in balls. So. There we go. Missed that one. mouse button is still acting a little bit fiddly. I did not yet get my placement mouse in. So, mechanics where you need to hold down the button, little bit touch and go.
Worthless human. This fight has only just begun.
Hey, that heart totally has a grenade pin in it.
Marine. Hold on. Marine? Come in, Marine. Signal strength is back to broadcast level. Listen carefully. This isn't the first time you're facing this, but I need more information. The artifact you recovered is obviously capable of incredible power. It may also be the source of this invasion. Do whatever it takes to get the artifact to me. I'll try to contact the others. Out.
What the hell is with your hands when you're holding this? Jesus! Are you good? It slows down time. Oh, huh. Oh, maybe I should not have done that when I was trying to go through here. Oh god, what have I done? Oh man, these bodies are glowing red. I'm saving them. Oh god, we got thwomps in here. I wonder if we're supposed to use the heart for this. Which I, no longer have any charges for.
Little known fact, actually, Betriger really loves King Sandy Butt's tomb and Banjo-Kazooie.
Awesome. Okay, so, well, I've accidentally used it here. I don't know if there's a way to get a charge back. I didn't just soft lock myself, did I? Oh! It sucks up corpses to give you charges. I see. Slurp it up, slurp it up, slurp it up. Well, that's disappointing. That means I can't punch people's corpses anymore. Oh, no, get out of there. What's in here? Another corpse. I didn't need to go here. Come on, come on. Yep. Oh, hey, man. Well, they gave me a different way to make just bodies completely obliterated, I guess, so I can't be too mad about that. But I can't believe that me just habitually punching every corpse I see is almost soft locks me. That's really funny. Ah, I see. Out. Ah, no. Okay. There we go. It's a fun little puzzle mechanic.
Someone please! No! No!
That's still fully conscious and screaming and talking to you. That's so novel to me. That man's just enjoying the world's worst slip and slide. What's in here? Okay. Like I jumped for joy when I took him out. Yippee!
He's just shocked that you managed to actually catch the fireball.
What the? My ball! I can't grab shotgun bullets out of the air. Silver the Hedgehog teaches me that. Can't grab lasers with psychokinesis. And a bullet's just basically like a metal laser. Well, it's good to back up your files, I guess. I don't know how scarce ammo's gonna be in the DLC, but, I reckon I can just keep using the gravity gun because it's fun. I love that the, like, force physics on the fireballs just make them jump like that. That's so good. Okay, give me heart. Suck. Hey, man. Ow. Right, you heard a little bit. Thank you, Felix Edegrick, for that 20-month reset. Or, hey, I think I might have pronounced that wrong. Apologies. I am getting shot at a little bit. But thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. Hey. Hey. Come on. Come on. It was, Felix Egadric. There we go. I think that's right this time, and if it's not, then I'm sorry again. I'm double the fool. Oh, I have a shotgun. But I still have my gravity. Can I suck up your corpse? Okay, so I am free to punch you. Now we're talking. Hey, come on. I had my ball gun out. Go. Oh. Why is it not grabbing? There we go. What's up here? I see you over there. What do you think you're doing, bud? Who do you think you're fooling?
Thought that it worked under deer rules where it's motion instead of, you know, actual vision.
I mean, to be fair, that works on me sometimes, so... we can't blame him for trying, I suppose. Throw balls at me, throw balls at me. Didn't throw them fast enough. Yeah, they did just kind of unabashedly put their own gravity gun in this, and, like, props to them. It's a good fucking mechanic. Like, it's a good thing to have in your video game, so, like, I'm glad they did. Lift.
Perfectly okay to rip something off as long as it's fun.
Right. As long as you're not out here claiming, like, this is the most original mechanic in the world that's ever been invented, or whatever, like, it's fine. Everyone knows that, like, every open world game in the past, like, 2 or 3 years, wasn't the one to invent having some kind of hang glider in their game, but, like, the reason they keep doing it is because it's fucking awesome. people like to play with it, and the designers like to design it. It's that simple. Hey. Down the ladder. Hey, come on now. Literally just trying to use a ladder here. We definitely do need more grapple hook games, though. Hard agree. Sounds like they're saying pistachios? What, in the... when they're, like, summoning the demons? It still sounds to me like they're saying how much that shit cost. No audio for you. You got emails. Hey, Jack, looks like there's no way I'm gonna make it back for Mom's birthday. Not really sure what she needs. Can you do me a favor and get something from both of us and I'll pay you back later? It's a drag being out here. I miss everyone. From Greg. Greg, we all miss you too. Be safe up there, Jack. Sean, don't know about you, but I feel the need to squeeze off a few rounds. Plenty of rounds in the armory back in research. I'll meet you there. Ryan O'Keefe.
Hey.
Hey, Greg. Just dropping you an email to see how you are doing. It's cold here. Ian and I went snowboarding yesterday. What's the weather like on Mars these days? Can't wait until you get back home. Oh yeah, Ian says hello. Take care. Ryan.
The Marzon weather, red.
Yesterday's weather, it was cold and red in the 1990s.
Marie, come in. Come in, Marie. Good. Dr. Cloud just contacted me, and he may be able to help. He has the recently discovered tablet ready for translation. It's missing an important section known as the primitive. It's a type of cipher key. We found the primitive years ago, but didn't understand how to use it until now. We must get the primitive from artifact storage and take it to Dr. Cloud in the Erebus labs. The tablet may be the key to understanding some of this. Heal out.
Okay, talk to you later, Jennifer Hill. I love you. Bye. Okay. It's one of those teleporter guys. I remember them on account of they teleport. And they run at you like funny puppies. And they teleport away. Yeah, I think that the thing that does especially get me, with the fact that there's no subtitles, and like, I feel like that's bad enough on its own, because I got audio processing issues, so I just get really fucking angry, when a game isn't, like, built with any consideration for that, but, you know, I guess people getting mad about no accessibility features is as old as time itself. And I know I'm preaching to the choir here and all that, but, like, on top of there being no fucking subtitles, the audio mixing is dog shit. It's so bad! It's so bad! They're so goddamn quiet! And there's no way to, like, adjust the individual audio of, like, dialogue versus sound effects.
Alright, Marine, you gotta pay attention. This is really important.
Now this is crucial information, Marine. You need to keep in mind that... and all their other shitty Mars ambiance. They're like, alright, you get that? Go out there and get her done. And I'm just like... okay, I guess I will shoot some more guys and keep on walking through the maze. I suppose. I can reload last save for that tip.
They should let you answer all the emails in this game, so you can reply with "This is Ryan's friend Holly." He won't be able to go snowboarding with you because he is a skeleton in hell now. Tell Ian I said hi.
Oh, listen. I'm having a lot of fun with this video game. If this was a perfect video game, you could do that. But this is not a perfect world. I do like the idea that you have to reply to every single email with basically that same thing, just, sorry, your buddy is a skeleton in hell and he's eating shit forever now. Get me out of this corner! Thank you. Why did I do that to myself? I played a FPS game before, I know that's an awful place to be.
Sorry your butt is dead, but it's okay. I used his corpse to fuel my weird heart grenade.
Sorry to hear your best bud went to hell, but I sucked him all the way up into my heart, and it's awesome. Oh, okay, I see. It's a Zelda puzzle. With invisible floors? Alright, what is this PDA gotta say? No audio logs. Security breach! Artifact stow! This is an auto-generated message sent via security@ec.net. Once the investigation is complete, remember to file a proper report. Have a nice day. We've had an unconfirmed security breach in the artifact storage sector of the Erebus complex. Urgent attention is required. Okay. We've been seeing some weird things here in Erebus. Scientists have been running around scared shitless. Damn, they said shit in this game? That's awesome. With all the bodies to protect down here, I need some backup. Is there anyone left to send? McNeil has been running us thin. I've got a couple of personnel that I can send your way. Hernandez will be contacting you. Man, so much for them, like, doubling and tripling up on fucking manpower here. There we go. I don't think there's any secret goodies in here, and if there are, I probably don't care too much. Sorry you can't go on that camping trip with your son and/or brother and/or husband anymore. He is dead, and he is getting eaten by a lot of other skulls now. But I'm sure he loved you or whatever. Oh, I didn't let me grab it. Let me grab the goodie. There we go. Isn't there another guy? Oh, damn it, I should have hearted that. I'm already full anyways, it doesn't matter. Armor bits. I can pick up the bodies and chunk them that way too, that's fun. I like that these doors just have like a sarcophagus shape on them. Hey. Grenade. Grenade. Hey. Okay, so running up on them with the shotgun is a bad idea. Continue using the grabber. Ow. Good thing there's health kits nearby, so I don't have to pay for any of my bad mistakes. I have never once in my life been made to pay consequences for my actions, and it's fucking awesome. What's over here? It's bad shit. Oh, right, the grabber. Right, the grabber. I gotta stop trying to 3D platformer my way through everything. I gotta start gravity gunning my way through it. What's in over here? Where's that other door that I can go through? Oh, I don't have access. Right, the mechanic they gave me where I can grab stuff with the grabbing gun, that gun. I should be using that to engage with the mechanic they introduced to me. I get it, I see. But what if I try jumping instead? Okay. Hey, man. He just came in and did a little dance for me, and that was all he did. Alright, let's take this guy with us. Oh, right, run out of go-go juice on that eventually. Man, I'm glad that even after all this time, Betruger is still laughing at us. It feels right. It feels warm. Yeah, maybe I should have upped the difficulty a little bit. Oh well. Bro, they got green skeletons here now. Oh, never mind. That was just a dude with a green skeleton inside of him. That's not as exciting.
It is his skin in Doom Eternal, though. It's one of my favorites.
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah,
Nice.
I think it's one of the, like, holiday-specific ones that they cycle in and out.
That's fun. I forgot Doom Eternal just has, like, skins and, like, cosmetics and stuff in it.
Who's there? Oh,
Hey, man.
get away! Stay back! Don't get it! Don't get too close. I'm not okay. No, keep away.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay! That's how I am when I eat something that disagrees with me, to be fair, so I get it. Sometimes you just got a bad tummy ache and it's got you in the world's most sour mood and you just wanted you wanted limp after someone. No audio log. Check your emails. I can't take it. Victor, I need to get out of here. Ever since the sound started, I can't shake the feeling that it's happening all over again. I've started to develop a rash, I can't focus, I feel like I'm hurting, I need to rest. We gotta get out of here. Hang in there. I'm not sure what you've heard, but we should only be here for a few more days. Dr. McNeil seems to have everything under control. Let's just finish our work so we can head home. Believe me, I want to get out of here as much as you do. VK. Request for transfer. Dr. McNeil, I appreciate the opportunity you've given me to work with you and your colleagues. However, I feel I would be better suited for a different environment. While the work here at Erebus Research is thoroughly intriguing, I can't help but feel isolated, detached. I believe my skills would shine within a more normal office environment, perhaps back on Earth. Honestly, I'm going crazy here. Thanks for your consideration. Dr. Glenn, I understand that we are all under tremendous stress, but I'm sure we would all prefer a swift ticket home. The task at hand is too important for us to give up on. The work that you and Dr. Kharkov have been undertaking is of extreme importance. Once this is all over with, you'll be made fully aware of the impact your research has provided. I don't think he will, because he fully got turned into a skeleton and is dead. Unfortunately, I need all available personnel to remain at the Erebus complex. Don't worry, we'll be going home soon. Man, remember in the base game when I was, like, hearing all these bits about Elizabeth, and I was like, oh man, good for her. It's good that she got off the base and all that. Now she's back and she's fully ghouling all these people here. 769 for codes in the medical facility. Is there a locker here? Let's take this 5%. Oh, okay, dome that guy, I guess. Here. Dragon gun. I got an achievement for chucking things at people called play catch. It's cute. The achievements in this game consistently have had cute names. Okay, here we go. So that was 7, 6, 9. What we got? What we got? More fucking hand grenades. Okay, that's the one weapon I wasn't really using.
Look, one day in the future, they're gonna have lost souls as pets, and you can have it on a leash and take it outside.
Oh, the dream.
Maybe not today, but soon.
The dream. What? I accidentally grabbed that and then whiffed it completely. Oh, can I? Thank you. It just locked me in. Alright, we got a PDA now. Door. Someone behind you. Hey, bro. No head, but still trucking on. Good work, bud. That's the kind of work ethic the UAC really needs. Offices. What else is there here? Artifact control. PDA. Artifact storage, which is locked. Oh god, it's full of poo gas. Oh, we need 2. Okay. So, let's go to the offices. Can a no-head boy really be with a no-bitches girl? I mean, no, because now he's dead, so he can't be with anything except the devil, I guess. And I mean, hey, shoot your shot if it's the only shot you got, I suppose. I keep expecting one of the headless guys to, make a sound when I bop them, like, even though they've got no head to make sounds with. I'm waiting for the one time the game slips up and lets me have it, even if it's very unlikely. Looking every single nook and cranny for any little goodies. There's that door over there that I can go to. Okay, let's just go to the door. Oh, okay. Someone got sick in there. That's so sad. Do you mind? Alright, see you later. Do you mind? Come on, man. Really considerate. Can't do anything to this. Do anything to this. Oh. Shotgun. Double-barreled shotgun. That's just a picture of a slaughtered bear. Jesus, dude. There's the bear. We found it. All right, let's look at a PDA. Audio logs. Extreme Borden finally produced something good. Figured out the code to start his old case. It's 428. After our shift, crack that puppy open and head over to the range. Something's not right about this place. I want you to step up patrols in Erebus and Phobos. Make sure your guys keep Frosty and one of your different incidents taken care of. Okay. Stu, I am bored out of my mind. I haven't fired a shot in anger for months. This double-barrel shotty in Sarge's office is taunting me? Jesus.
Well, I mean, if they have a picture of hunting bear, you know.
Alright, give me the goods. And new inventory item administration. Alright, well, we got a super shotty in this one.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. 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 3. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Alright, we got our double barrel. Let's get that second power set. Hey man. Well, see you later. Man, there's a lot of guys in here with no head or no anything.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher.
I mean, all these guys are zombified, but Super Turbo Turkey
Super
Puncher
Turbo
3 still
Turkey
remains.
Puncher
Oh, thank
3.
God. Even when the power's out.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
3. I'm glad that they had the aux power going towards it. Oh, okay. Let's do that again. I don't know why I went to my pistol in retrospect. Maybe a bit of a lousy idea on my part. I just assumed that when the room goes entirely red, I'm hallucinating and it's not actually real. So I didn't think there were actually consequences to those dudes attacking me.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. 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 Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Bro, but I want to punch the turkeys. Let me back out.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
So I guess that's what all these little crevices were for, was for when the jump scare happens and you get attacked by a lot of guys in the red zone. Oh, okay, that just annihilates you. Awesome. None of that. I'm strafing today. Alright, in you go. Area status, DCL processing failure, CL2 levels are above acceptable threshold. Flush and vent area. Oxygen level is at warning! I feel like that's a bad thing for the ox levels to be at.
Filtration system now active. Contaminants detected. Commencing storage containment filtration. Storage containment filtration complete.
Yippee! Oh, here come the goon squad!
Work safe ready. Day.
How did that get the guy behind him and not the one in front of him?
They've learned the ducking trick.
God damn it, they're learning! There we go. This guy absolutely just got teleported in. Like, with no animation or nothing. He just appeared. That guy just manifested. Oh, there's Kharkov. Alright, we got his PDA. What is this? The Primitive. Oh, right, that's the thing that we had to go get.
Position analysis. Yep, it sure is Mars rock.
Sure is the tablet. Analysis complete. It's got some stuff on it. Alright, let's check our PDA out.
Audio log for Dr. Victor Kharkov, Science Officer. I feel fairly confident that once we get the missing tablet fragment, it will confirm our belief that there is somehow a connection between what we're translating as hunters and the beacon that our excavation teams are searching for. I fear McNeil was right all along.
Had trouble hearing most of that, but alright. Let's see. To Catherine Kharkov. Catherine, hope all is well back home. Looking forward to seeing you all in a couple of weeks. Sorry for missing your call, but I've been working overtime on a project for Dr. McNeil. Oops. From what I understand, it's been given top priority here at Site 1. I beat Stalker again last night. He really needs to work on his openings. Hopefully the next round of recruits will actually pose a challenge. For what game? You're not telling us! Is there a volume button on the PDA, or are our ears blown out from shotgun? Neither of those. This game just has dog shit audio mixing. I'm going to get back to work. Maybe if I put in enough overtime, they'll let me come home early. I will see you soon, VK. The following recipients could not be reached. Let's see. I'm having trouble sending and receiving mail offer. It looks like everything is bouncing back, or you are all having trouble with your systems. Others here at Site 1 have been reporting the same thing. Could you take a look at it for us? Thanks again, VK. Which I guess got sent to himself or something? To Elizabeth, the report is on the network. What is this about? We don't have much time. Just grab your report off the network. Thank you for taking care of this. I should be at Site 1 tomorrow. Victor, I really need the latest update and readings from you concerning TB2856. Send your report out this evening. We don't have much time left. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Just because you're a new recruit doesn't mean you can suck at third strike, okay?
I know you're the newbie and all, but it's no excuse not knowing how to play fighting games. Come on. This is part of mandatory company training. You get your Ryu fundamentals or you get the hell out of here. Except, you know, you can't get the hell out of here. Your tenure is mandatory. Alright, into the loading zone door. Where we go? Welcome to Erebus Level 4. Hey!
You! I'm up here! The power's been knocked out down there. The surge overloaded the generators. You're going to need to find 2 power cells to get that lift working. From up here, we can make our way to the surface. Hurry!
What fucking accent is that person trying to do?
Good question.
Because they sure are doing something, I guess. It's the Martian accent. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Hey. Well, I know I got the gravity gun, but now I also got the super shotgun, and I kind of don't want to use anything else. Thank you, Monty Crispy, for the 21 months.
How's the cube tonight?
No cube. We have a heart now. It stops time. Am I planning on playing any other Doom games on stream after this? Yes, I am. I mean, I've already done 1 and 2, like ages ago, and 64. You can go see the VODs for that if you want. I don't know if I'm going to do it right away after this one, but I do want to replay 2016, and then eventually play Eternal, which I've not played yet. Nathan Reynolds. There. But yeah, there'll be more Doom eventually, at least. Oh no, the lights turn red. Man, the super shoddy in this does feel good, doesn't it? Like, I thought the regular base game shotgun in this was, like, okay. I know it's like a meme because of how pitiful it is, but, like, I thought it was fine enough, I guess. This one is great, though. Hole? Quake, though, want to know if I've ever played him in my lifetime? I have not. Maybe someday? I've just never played him yet.
I mean, it did get a recent remaster, and that's probably the way it should be played at this point.
Oh, they did, didn't they? Out of midair! Hey, bud. There. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Ron Gibbons! This man is named after apes. Oh, Mr. Gibbons, we dug up the codes. 937 should work. Okay. Need power cells. We're browning out all the time over here. Do you have any extra power cells? Thanks in advance. Okay. 937 Foot Walker. Let's go find that and open that up. Let's just open it, right? Let me jump over. Let me swoosh right out. Where was that locker again? Was it through the hole? Let's see. There it is. 937. What's in it? Roaches, and I guess also some shells. Okay. God, that hole makes a foul sound. Alright, we can go through Gibbon's door. Oh. That would have taken us back around to that bit. Okay. Well. Oops. Where am I going? Did that. hole was there. I know I'm going in a circle right now, but I'm just trying to get my goddamn bearings. There we go. Hey, bud. Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Hey, man. Out of order! Man, this is the worst day of my life. And now a weird guy jump out? Come on. They couldn't possibly get worse than this, right? You're on fire a little bit. Well, now you're on nothing a little bit. How are you doing that? Cut that out. Come on now. What did I just say? Inconsiderate. Okay. Awful flashing light. Looks like that's it. What else is over here? Oh, that bad gas. Okay, don't step in that one. Bit of healing. Back into here. No, none of that. No, none of that. Excavation transfer. So as we're off there next. Yeah, this game really does love its awful, kind of bad to look at pulsating lights and stuff. Locate a power cell to start the boost. Okay. That was a thing even in the base game that I was not super keen on. Just kind of thoroughly wish they wouldn't. Okay, do not fall down there. That's not the solution. Very nearly almost jumped off. Doom 3 also had muzzle flashes on your guns that illuminate the room, and that sounds bad. The whole idea was that, like, you were supposed to be able to use, like, the flashing of your guns firing instead of having to always just, like, switch to your flashlight or whatever. And, like, on paper, sure, that sounds fine, but, like, in practice, I imagine that's a very easy way to go, oh yeah, here's a very dark room, and suddenly a very bright, sudden flash keeps happening over and over again. Which, you know, if you think about that for more than 5 seconds, you might understand why that's a bad idea. Dr. Kleiner, I was wondering if you could recommend some meds to help me sleep. I haven't been able to sleep at all out here, and when I do, I have horrible dreams. I keep seeing things I don't want to see. Anyway, I just want to be able to sleep at least a few hours. Thanks much, Mac. Mac, I'm sorry to hear about your insomnia. I've authorized a prescription. This should take care of the sleeping problems. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Okay, that's it.
They prescribe you a quick trip to hell, then you'll never need to sleep again.
If I just skeletonize you real fast like, then you'll never have to worry about a thing in your life. Awesome, man. Man, yeah, a lot of, early 2000s to 2010s FPSs, not even really FPSs in general, but, sure liked being like, man, what's the epitome of scary stuff? What if there was a dark room and it started flashing? Oh man, I would just cry and scream and crap my own pants. It's like, even with lighting, I feel like there's a lot more you can do with that that's still, like, you know, interesting and moody without being miserable for me to look at. Hey, Holly, I thought I'd let you know I tried onion and peanut butter. It was okay. Peanut butter cuts the burn of the onion without messing with the flavor too much. Good luck killing those demons. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you tried it, I guess. I think. I never know how to react whenever people are like, oh yeah, I tried the peanut butter and onions thing, and I'm just like, okay, I mean, I hope you liked it. And if you didn't, I'm sorry. Because every time I talk about it, I don't go like, oh man, yeah, it's super good, you need to try it. I just go, yeah, I mean, I like it. I've tried it a couple times and thought it was good. I'm not recommending it or anything, but... Oh, I didn't get it. Thank you, Trans4Trans, for the very, very scary 5-month reset message. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, it goes up. I gotta jump some. Oh! Crushes you. Crushes you, crushes you, crushes you. Crushes you. It crushes you. Okay, it crushes you. Okay, where does this put us? Back a little ways, it looks like. Oh, hey man. I gotta go to this awful room, but I want to get the pickups. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Armor.
You know, I could have sworn that's the exact same sound effect as the stun that Dragon Knight uses in bad game Dota 2.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Stock sound effects tend to get around like that. I think there's been at least 1 or 2 sounds I heard in this game where I heard them and I was like, yeah, I know that sound from other stuff. Alright. That imp just walked around, showed me his butt, and then left. And then chucked a ball at me. This nasty little balls huckster. Okay, so we go in here. Grab the PDA, shoot this guy. Go back. Now we can open this. Pull you up. Pull you up. Pull you up. Next. Pull you up. It's so sad how when the power goes out, it gives demons the ability to appear. That's why you have to keep your night light on every night, every night, every night. Otherwise the demons will appear. Now other streamers out there might tell you, you know, if you gotta sleep with the lights on, that's because you're a baby or a coward or whatever. No, no, no. Here at twitch.tv/hollow_tones, I'm the only streamer smart enough to tell you that keeping the lights on when you sleep is how you keep the demons from getting summoned. That's just smart. That's just using your noodle. That's the kind of forward thinking we need around here. There's a lot of flies in this DLC. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Okay. Now I insert a beam. I assume I just have to try and jump across here.
I think you're supposed to turn around and just walk off. Not 100% though.
I can try that. Oh, there's totally a thing up there. I see. Well, there we go. Puzzle solved. I'm the world's smartest gamer, actually. That one's busted. Oh, okay, no going that way, I guess. Oh, and here we go. Your cat is pawing your cereal. Well, have you considered maybe cereal for cat? Asking so nicely, please, please, please? Have you considered? What's this PDA got for us? No audio logs. Nathan, sorry man, I was trying to get some myself. Those power cells work well, except we don't have nearly enough of them. Typical. I'll let you know if I find any extras. We're supposed to get a shipment soon. It's so fucking UAC to just be like, oh yeah, we got these power cells here for you. They got the power of the sun in them. They're totally, completely safe. And they'll keep powered for 1 million years. By the way, we're only sending 3 of them out to Mars. Good luck. Hey man, what are you doing in the kitchen? What are you doing in the kitchen? You got blood all over this fridge. Come on, man. You got gun all over the floor. Irresponsible. At least your copy of Game Hog is still okay. Only a little bit of schmutz on it.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. 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 Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
It's funny every time. Literally every time. I'll just leave those guys alone. Is the name on the high score board on the bottom right ramp?
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
The high score board. Thank you too.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
For the $3 tip. Appreciate that. I don't see a high scoreboard. Green thing. Or do you mean this?
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
I didn't think that was high scores. I just thought that was like something on the cabinet.
Turkey Puncher 3.
Like to me, that reads as like a sticker on there. Right, here we are, finally at the other side of the damn stairs. Yeah, it might be your Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3 move list. That's all the different turkey punching you can do. Here's the machine that creates anything. Now we got a bridge.
I created this bridge.
Yippee! Goodbye! Instantly deleted. Easily blocked. Oh, it got shy when I looked at it. Let's remove. Damn, 2 of them. Okay. Hey, bud. I think don't go down. I think don't go down. Here.
Now, you'll DLC armor for monster wood.
Thank you for the bits. Is that a quote from the This Machine Creates Anything video? I never remember the specific words they say in it. I just remember the machine creating anything. If I ever do a stream where I just look at videos... What the fuck got... What erased all my health? Did I get crushed by something? Damn. The fuck is that? So, can't go there. Right, we got put all the way back here. I gotta start making more hard saves then, if like the environment's just gonna collapse on me. Okay. Get that out. PDA. Wake up. Go to bed. Oh, I didn't get you. Go to bed. Explodo barrel. That's possible. That seems believable. Get you. Let's see. Any goodies in here? Nope. You. Not a terribly long walk to get to the next room, at least. Oh, these. Water. Back down we go. Power cells. Alright, we're speedrunning this shit now, I guess. Let's save our game first, so it doesn't happen again. Now this guy is dead on the ground. There we go. This time I exploded the barrel. This time I'm playing with power. Alright, well that's easy. Double barrel putter in. Insert a beam. Let's call lift. Oops. Let's get some goodies here. Lift. Right, we were going up here to help that one guy with the accent that was inscrutable. Where'd you go, bud? Did you get zombified? Really hope you didn't forget Forever Early Zombitide. I'm loving it. What's down here? I assume we're going the right way. I don't think I accidentally went backwards. I don't think this is the type of game where you can go backwards. Let's give him some bonks. Let's start hucking stuff again. There we go. Cool. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Go there yet? Gonna eat a bagel? Well, hell yeah, enjoy. Bagels is good. We need an assess card to go in there. This is something full of.
know if our systems can handle too many more of these power surges. We're working with old equipment here. If I don't have the primitive soon, it'll be too late.
See? Told you he'd make it.
Oh, speak of the devil. Your Marine has the primitive.
Let's get the computer started on the translation.
Uh-oh.
Damn! Another surge.
Still there? Dr. Cloud, are you there?
It's working. It's all here. Amazing. Everything is right here. The invasion, the demons, it's all exactly the same as the ancient writings. Dr. McNeil, our assumptions were correct. The artifact is a weapon of unbelievable power.
That explains Betruger's obsession with the ancient civilization.
Yes, but it looks like there's more to all of this than we had thought. The ancients write of 3 unstoppable beasts, horrific and powerful demons they called the Hunters. Apparently a reference to their protection of the artifact. I'll contact you when I know more.
Good luck. I'll be in the Phobos labs.
This is starting to make some sense. Not only is the artifact a source of great power, it's also a gateway. One-way portal from hell to our dimension. We need to gather more information here, but Dr. McNeil is an expert on the ancient civilization. You must get the artifact to her if we're going to understand how to destroy it. Take the key to the armory. We need some extra firepower.
Yippee! Time to get more guns!
You know, it'd make for a less interesting story, but I genuinely sometimes wish that they translate one of these ancient artifacts and say, man, this is a weird cave, isn't it?
We don't know what the deal is with this weird cave, it's just kind of here.
It's like how they found Nordic ruins in like a really tall up, high up mountain, and then they translate it and just like, man, this is really tall, isn't it?
The ancient language of the precursor race, and they finally uncovered it after all these years. We're getting ready to give it a look and see what wisdom we can glean from them, and it just says, like, man, that cheating fuck. He wouldn't give me the money that he owes me. I don't want to risk jumping on that ledge there, so I simply run as much as I want to. This is more a shoot game than a jump and shoot game. Come on, man, I just backtracked that corner 3 times. Right, we got Scene Gibson. No audio logs, we got emails. Sean, we need you in here now. Not sure what the hell's going on, but if it's anything like what happened last time, we're in for a world of hurt. Get back here. Well, I guess he didn't get back here. Leo Avery, forward preparation. Leo, I need you to check the stockpiles in the hangar armory at the Airbus complex. The situation is about to arise. We all need to be prepared as much as possible. If we need assistance, contact Sparks and Carnegie, doing research within the complex. Excuse me. We need ammunitions fast. Dr. McNeil sent along a message that we should be expecting company and to help them out however we can. Pick the supplies in the cargo tunnels, report back out. And then that thing from Victor about the outbox. Daisy. Wrong button, but I will. I'll work with it. Damn, this is funny, actually. I never thought to try slow-mo combat. Can I... Not through the fence. Okay. It didn't do anything for me, but it did feel good. just here? Did we just go in a circle? Oh, right. Access card. Hey. Come on now. This game sometimes will make like a pop-up happen, like, oh look, you just did a thing, and then like immediately it goes away because I'm in combat. And so I don't get to parse what it said at all. Leonard Avery, Dr. Cloud. Is there a PDA around for one of them? Ah, there we go. Audio log. Yeah, I think this game visually still holds up pretty well. What's going on down there? Is the area secured? One of our members should be coming through very soon. Make sure he gets what he needs. God damn it, we need ammo back here yesterday. What the hell, Leo? Are you hoarding it all for yourself? Sparks is shitting himself like there's no tomorrow!
Still shitting.
Still shitting!
My favorite historic bit of graffiti is a giant 143 kilogram rock they found in Greece with Bybon, son of Fola, has lifted me over his head with 100 on it.
Awesome. Thanks for the tip, and thanks for the cool info about historical graffiti. That's always fun. Okay, take a dash through the poo gas. Radioactive room, I guess. Here's this bad room to be in. It's unpleasant to be in the swamp gug. Well, that dude did have a biosuit, but now it dissolved along with the rest of him, so... Oh right, the cherubs! Device. Is there a way to go about this without jumping into the swamp gug? Swamp Gug doesn't seem to be too much. Oh my god, you can pick up the babies too! That's so funny. Ooh. Look at that. Where are you going? What were you doing? Let's see what's up here. Why did I do that to myself? I could have just not done it. Oh. Man, it's still so weird to see people keep saying Among Us babies nowadays, when that was just like a thing that Scorpy said as a joke in our group chat one day. It's become like an international phenomenon. They definitely straight up put in a fizz gun because of Half-Life. Oh, like 100%, for sure, yeah. And I mean, it fucking rips. It's great. So I'm glad they did it. Turns out if you've got a physics system, weapon of pick up and punt stuff real fast is real good.
Tethering one physics thing to another is also really fun.
I should stop just trying to brawl with this guy and just grab his shit. Maybe I should try aiming at him. Damn. I could have done that so much better. Oh well. Any health goodies up here? Nope. Alright, well, time for a hard save. Only hit point that matters is the last one, baby. You thought that was Scorpy? You thought it was something somewhere said Among Us babies are born, and then someone said the fuck is an Among Us? Yeah, that was a screenshot from the group chat that I'm in with, like, Wayne and Scorpy and, like, the whole gang. Like, that's just our group chat. And then, like, someone posted a picture of that interaction, where Scorpy just posted a bunch of pictures of, like, toddlers in, like, funny puffy jackets, and then went, Among Us babies are born. And now people are drawing, like, baby Among Us's and talking about that all the time now, and it's like, damn, wild. And I mean, like, it's not like he came up with the idea of a baby Among Us or anything, but, like, all those posts started appearing after that, which is really funny to me.
I mean, one of the cosmetics you can buy in that game is just a little tiny Among Us that follows you.
Yeah, and it's my favorite guy. I love to carry it around with me.
I pop it here. I see my 16 month. I hear Among Us babies. All is well with the world. Hope you're all having a good one so far.
I am. Thank you to Emmer Draconic for that resub. Appreciate that. Why does the shotgun look fat? 'Cause it is. 'Cause it's super. Is there anything else in this room aside from these pickups? Did I just come in here for like a couple of pickups in the corner, or is there something else that I'm missing? There's gotta be something else I'm missing here. Ah! There we go. It's the airlock. Oh, right, we're losing air. Okay, we gotta go. Oh god, oh fuck, oh man, oh god. Pick up this bottle of air! That looks like a shitty bottle of wine! Okay. Here we go. Oh, come on! Why does that knock you off the ladder?! That's so fucking mean! Oh! Actually, I immediately changed my mind. I decided that's fucking great. Oh, man!
Caco's trick.
Caco Demon's a trick! Come on, get off the ladder. There we go. Up we go. Okay, bud. Nope, none of that. Health kit, thank you. Hey, come on, I just got a health kit. Be nice to me. Wasn't close enough. Damn. There we go. Here we go. Nice. In and out. Quick as that. Hey, bud.
Hey! You! Over here! These things have kept me alive.
There are more bots around, but I've sent them into the tunnels.
He had such a little baby face on him. That's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
You'll need to go through there if you want to get to the monorail. I've got to repair this bot.
I'm gonna stay here and get this thing up and running.
Alright, good luck with your dog, man.
Remember, they're on your side. Stay close to these bots if you want to live.
Okay. I do like the funny gun bots. Listen, they hired the world's cutest Marine, and they set him up here to take care of the gun puppies. It was the one good hiring decision they made. Shells. Nice pipe wrench. Can I have it? No? Oh, okay. Pipe wrench is a good melee weapon to have in a video game. Come on now, we talked about this. Kinda wish I could have Goomba stomped that guy. Any game that lets you do that is good. Let's go in this corner room. Why did that guy just go?
Ah.
That's great. Okay, well, no PDA yet. Health station. Now let's check out Gross Man's PDA. We saw Leo Avery's already, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Fred Grossman. Make sure you get that sentry bot deployed. We can't take any chances on losing more men down here. When I return, send me your status immediately. Fred, I'm starting to worry. What's the status down there? We need to move in as soon as possible. And then that first one, okay. Mr. Grossman, we dug up the codes of the storage lockers in your area. 134 should do the trick. Okay. 134. 134. The goods. Give me the goods. Pull up on this stuff already, I guess. What? Anything else in here? No. Anything up here? Or just a barrel? The walls and ceilings will ooze green goo. Okay. I wonder if I can gravity gun the rockets from the skeletons. Oh, right, sentry bots. No. Aww. I picked that up to throw it, and it just, like, rolled towards me instead. Come on, now. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. It's a little bit fiddly sometimes. Now we got Puppy with us. Where you going, bud? It's the wrong way. Come on, come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Well, okay, goodbye, skeleton. Me and my dog immediately remove a skeleton. like, or I guess it looks like, rather, we got, barrels to chuck at dudes. Oh no! The skeleton ragdolls are just dancing! Why did they do that? Why did they program it to do that?
They saw the little robo puppy and they got really excited.
Good night, sweet puppy. What's up here? Meat. Meat's up here. Hey, bud. Working hard or hardly working? What's up? Boss fight? Ah, I see. Weak point to shoot. Good little fireballs. Try this. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, good night. Now we got Berserk on the heart. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Sure. Yeah. Anything in the back of here? No. Alright. Let's go. That sounds like it'd be a good thing in like a joke video game kind of thing, Gragnak. If Earthbound was a very different game in which enemies had weak points you could target, I feel like it would be a good gag for that.
Hello, Marine? If you're hearing this, listen to me. You must get the artifact to Delta Labs by using the Phobos experimental teleporter near your position. I have the information from Dr. Cloud, and the only way to end this is to bring that teleporter online and transfer to Delta. The artifact can be destroyed by taking it over.
Oh no, I sure hope we don't have to take it to hell. That would just be the pits. Oh, come on. I shot wide. There we go. Suppose I could always just use the heart powers on these guys. this is real bad lighting in here. Oh no! The elevator broken. Yeah, they did just kind of straight up put xenomorphs in this as enemies, which is funny to me. Oh hey, these guys. Is there another one? There we go. Ah! No, don't jump at me like that. That's restricted. It's all the way. No, another guy shooting at me, okay. Man, I'm just trying to do physics puzzles here. Cool it a little bit. Oh, I can't even move these boxes out of the way. Okay. Thought there'd be something behind there. That seems like a great place to hide something when you've got your video game that has a physics gun. So the trick for these guys seems to be to aim low, but not too low. Otherwise you just whiff it. Oh, hey! Oh. Okay, bye, Pinky. Wasn't there like 1 or 2 single Pinkies in the base game?
21 years of BB.
Thank you, Taxi, for that 21-month resub. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 21 million years of support. And thank you to Pyrios, hope I got that right, for the gift sub to Bird Thieves. Very much appreciate it. Hey, hey. Enough of shaking my screen. No. What else we got? We go through here? Nope. Cannot use the teleporter. Oh, hey, rockets. Heads.
Please select teleport destination. Path 1 selected.
Alright. It's time to go back into the awful screaming tunnel. Wait, it's locked. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
I need to find a way to reroute power to the teleporter. Take the Skytram to the research sector and I'll meet you there.
A huge guy show up. Anything else funny to click on here? Just wait for this one. I missed who that was, but thank you for the reset. I appreciate it. Go. Stamina back 2. That was from Pyrios. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. Okay, go through here. Let's go here. I think every computer has demons in it to a degree. Now, you'd think it wouldn't by, you know, the year 2022, but you'd be wrong to think that. A lot of demons are in a lot of computers, and that's just kind of the crux of how the internet works. Unfortunately. I've seen it, I've seen it. Okay, get out of this awful little corner. I want to see what's down there. There we go. It is restricted access door and like one pickup that I got. Okay. Perhaps not worth it. Oh well. I looked. I got two. Nice. Feels fucking great every time I just chuck an exploding barrel at someone. One of the smartest things they ever did in shooter video game design was add exploding barrels to them. And the second smartest thing they did was giving you the ability to punch the exploding barrels at people to target it. Oh, hey! Oh, well. Goodbye! One of these days, Pinky will get to have his day. One of these days.
The most deadly game of whack-a-mole.
It kind of is! It kind of is, isn't it? Bernard Fresco.
Audio log for lab technician Bernard Fresco, dated 1/12/2027. As requested by the security division, I have changed the code for storage cabinet 042 to 714. I'm not sure why it's so important to change these damn codes every time the personnel arrive. It's not like... I've cleaned and stored all the equipment in preparation for the upcoming expedition. Hopefully, the next team won't encounter what happened on the previous trip. Mess. It's no wonder there are fewer volunteers each time. I guess the extra pay is worth it to some people. Admittedly, I'm extremely curious about the entire jump process. I would Levi to join me. It seems... Even if I was qualified, I'm not sure I would all go through with it anyhow. Bernard Fresco, signing off.
I couldn't really hear much of what you had to say there, Bernard, aside from giving me the security code, but, thanks for that, I guess. Thank you, Steve Bloom, character number 83. Wait, was I just here? Okay, this is good. Oh, down you go. Well, that does put a smile on the face, that does. Can't get through the meat. Hey, thank you, Tash Straws, for that raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We are checking out the DLC for Doom 3. It's a hoot so far, even if it's got some unfortunate lighting decisions. Hey, Gianni with the raid! Thank you very much. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today as well. We got the vaunted double raid 2 in a row. I'd love to see it. Okay, we do not have the card. Gianni, the voice actor person? Never heard of him in my life. Don't know who that is. Oops. all seriousness though, bleh, I can't talk. All seriousness though, Gianni's a great dude. Go check out like his Twitter and his streams and stuff if you have not done that already. But I'm sure most of you here already have, right? Okay, now where the fuck do I go? I can't go in there. I can't go through the meat. This is nothing, it just says all clear. It was already... This is how I got in. Did I miss like a key card or something? I probably totally missed something and I'm not realizing it. Let's go back to storage. Anything else in here? Anything else in here? Horrible flash. Oh! Literally, I walked over it somehow. Okay. It was right in the path that you have to go to get here. And I somehow missed it. I was about to have a fit. Like, oh man, I can't believe the game is like making me run around on some shitty fetch quest. No, no, no. That's my bad. Oh man, yeah, I fucking adore Doom 3. I finished the main campaign like what, last week, a couple of days ago. And decided, you know what, let's just dive into the DLC, which I think I might be able to beat in like one sitting. Having a fucking blast with it so far. I miss my cube, but I love my new heart that makes my hands get all weird. It's time to ride the funny tram. The game's a little bit smooth and plastic to the touch, but that's just how a lot of early to mid-2000s 3D games were.
Skeletons inventory.
Thank you, Unofficially Jam, for the 21 months. Appreciate that. In we go. Oh, hey, bud. Uh-oh. Look out, they're gonna fall! Never mind, okay.
He teleported in just to do that and went home.
Literally, just to do it to him. That's all he was there for. He just wanted to fuck that one guy's day up completely. That's all he wanted.
Showed up to the job, did the bare minimum requirements, and just went home.
Alright, I did what I'm getting paid for. I'm clocking out. See you later. Locked. Who's the person that occasionally says... Oh, you mean Rex. I thought you meant someone in the video game, and I was like... What, you mean like the scientist lady who calls me sometimes? Back to Phobos Labs. Where to hell are we meant to go? Not here. Also, yeah, sometimes Dr. Betruger gives us a laugh. Hasn't done it in a while, though. Kind of miss him. Hope he gives us a hearty chuckle soon. Hello? Fuck was that? Oh, this room is awful to be in, lighting-wise. Okay. I regret coming in here. What the fuck is this? This hurts for me to be in. I'm leaving. Man, I'm sorry. If I'd known the lighting was gonna be like this, I would have put a warning on the stream or something. Let's see, what else? These are all locked. How about this room? Can I claw my way in somehow? Okay, let's go this way. Ah! Office number 665! 666, there we go. Great. Of course, that's the first one we bump into here. They got a 669? They don't seem to. Disappointing. We got Owen Wilson's PDA here. Never mind, we're getting shot at. You guys done? Now are you done? Okay. Just wanted to look at my PDA. I just want to look at the games on my phone. Come on now. Anyone else in here? No. Okay, let's read a thing. Okay. Soda consumption. Please be courteous in the lounge when drinking the free soda in the refrigerator. UACHQ was kind enough to grant the research department shipments of free soda for all of us to share while working. Lately, I have noticed, and others have complained, that the supply of soda in the fridge begins to run low just hours after it has been restocked. Please limit yourself to 1 or 2 cans a day so there is enough for everyone. If this problem persists, we will be forced to stop the shipments of free soda and everyone will have to use the vending machines. Jesus Christ. Poker game this Friday. That's what they were talking about, was fucking poker. Okay. Hello, James. We are planning another big game this Friday here at Site 1. You and your research buddies are welcome to come if you can find your way down here. Last I heard, the monorail was fixed and working properly again. Let me know if you will be able to make it. We'd love to have you. From VK. P.S. Do you guys up at Phobos still get the free shipments of soda delivered? If you could bring a couple cans down with you, that'd be great. Ah! They're sharing the soda with the other departments. Oh, no! In response to virus. Hi there, my system has been running very slowly the past couple days, and the network traffic light is blinking like crazy. I think I may have a virus on my system. Could you please check it out when you get the chance? Mr. Owens, I ran a series virus checks, on your system, and turned up several nasty viri. I was able to clean them up, and your system should run much faster now. In the future, please refrain from visiting pornographic websites at work, as they are prone to viri. Viri? Who the fuck says viri? If you have any more problems, please don't hesitate to contact us again. I guess Chance Glasgow does. Man, this guy was looking up prawn. Thanks to those who ignored my last 3 emails regarding the conference room chairs, the chairs have now been bolted to the floor. I was serious, I said, when there was to be no horsing around on the swivel chairs, and they were not to be taken out of the conference room. Come on, guys, let's try and show a little more professionalism here. My apologies to those of you who took no part in these escapades. You can blame the inconvenience on your immature chair-thieving co-workers. Man, working here really is hell.
Not safe for work in more ways than one.
Oh, okay, you shoot me a lot. Hard time. Well, down you go. Is that it? Is that all? Hey, puppy.
God, it's good to see you. There's so much I need to explain, but we don't have much time. The artifact is a gateway from hell. Much like the one that Betruger opened with the teleporters in the Delta Labs. With the artifact, though, as long as it resides in our dimension, there's always the danger of it being awakened, and then another invasion. The ancients knew it, and now we know it. It must be returned to the source of its evil in order to be destroyed. They couldn't do it, so they locked it away and fought to their death. You can use the Delta teleporter to return the artifact to Hell for good. I know this sounds crazy, but it's the only way. The important thing right now is getting the Phobos teleporter online. There are 4 core systems that must be shut down before I can reroute the power to the teleporter. Take this. You'll need it to get to the pumping station. Now go.
Alright, off we go. She's closing all the windows. She doesn't want to look at us. Oh, here we go. Okay, goodies in here. It's not a jumpsuit, it's a dress? Is it? Hang on. Can I look at her through the door again? Is that a dress? That's like a... Man, that's a deeply uncomfortable dress if that's a fucking dress. Jesus. Well, she's a woman, so she's got to accentuate her titty boobs, so we put her in the shrink wrap suit. Alright, time to go outside again. Everyone's favorite part of this game is the outdoor segments. Bottle of wine. God, I saw someone in chat mention it, and now I'm just hearing it every time. The stock sound effect that they use for, like, enemies getting portaled in sounds very much like a sound effect they use in Warframe for one of the mission types. Now I just keep hearing it. Ow. Fighting. Well, I don't want these guys around when I'm trying to climb up a ladder, so... There we go. That's just ammo. Fuck, okay. Come here. Still no air in here? Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay.
Pump disengaged. Pump station shut down. Sensors are showing the pumping station offline. It's one down. Now shut down auxiliary power to the research complex.
I love just crouch dancing around these projectiles. It's so funny. Recharge my heart. Oh god, outside. No, 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 no. No thanks. What? The skull just opened the door! Why do skulls get to do that? I just wanted to look at my PDA.
Even weirder in the older Dunes where Caco demons could open doors.
Oh god, yeah. I guess they just use like their lips and they just slide it across while biting it.
This is maintenance technician Seth Killian. I'm looking for anyone that's survived, but... What the... I don't know what these things are after, but they're just... They're killing everything. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna try and take the maintenance tunnels to Mars City to get an emergency evac. If you find this, then it probably...
This is the audio log of James gonna be killed. What the? Ah! Ah! I'm getting killed! Ah!
Probably nice of that demon to stop the audio log, though.
Uh-huh. It was so nice of the fucking xenomorph to just be like,
oh man, I shouldn't leave this running. That's not respectful of the battery. What if it runs out? That's no good.
Fred Grossman, Re-Artifact Gallery. Fred, I was wondering how you'd feel about switching with me. I was thinking I'd rather work over in Erebus than here in Phobos. It's creepy over here. I was in the Artifact Gallery last night, and I can swear I saw something, then it was gone. You probably think I'm nuts, but I don't care. I just don't like it here. Seth, honestly, I don't think switching would make you feel any better. It's downright freaky over here. It's not that I've seen or even heard anything, but I swear, feels like something's wrong. Can't put my finger on it. I just want to get this job done and get out of here. Fred? Alright, I got it. Perhaps we ought to wait a second. Come on, open up.
This is me when I go outside in the summer and bugs beset me.
Just kind of go for a goddamn walk and suddenly a bunch of black flies appear and also real human skulls. There haven't been any text logs that end with like "Aye, oh no" yet, but there have been a couple that just like end abruptly mid-word because they got gone, which is also pretty similar energy, I feel. Sorry, what were you saying before that?
I was just gonna say there's probably not the proper use of beset, but whatever, you got the picture.
Nothing through here, but it's okay. Then why is this door open up? Odd design choice, but sure. Hey, man. Why were you just standing there? Alright, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here?
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
What was in here? Pickups. Okay. It's over here. Ah, I missed. That's what it is. There we go. Your friend's brother said if you get a high enough score, then you punch 2 turkeys at once. That's dog shit. That's not true. There's no way that could be true, right?
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
If I beat it within an inch of its life, walk away and come back, will it one-hit KO? Let's try it.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Awesome. We are the leading resource in the world of Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3 research. We're learning so much together today. And I hope this will be valuable for the Super Turbo Turkey Puncher score run community. Which is definitely real. And I totally didn't just make it up just now. What's this PDA? Keith Nordzi. Artifact shipments. Keith, I am expecting another shipment of artifacts from the Erebus complex this week. There's some very sensitive stuff. I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye on it for me once it arrives and make sure it ends up in my office in one piece. She didn't use a capital I. Very disappointing. So much for professionalism in the workplace. Your bridge code for the week is 314-2147 is changed to 281. Effective immediately, do not share your code with anyone. Okay. 281 for a bridge.
Warning. Automated turret guns online. Attention. Automated turret guns offline.
Well, problem solved, I guess.
Now operational.
There we go. Damn, it's that easy to solve the puzzle! Oh, we got the soda launcher, too. Okay, now where's buttons to press?
Access granted.
How do I get to it? Well, how do I get to it? It's all the way over there. Let's see. Lift activated. That's all it says. No other buttons in here. It's just to do the bridge. Okay, we gotta go around this ways, I guess. Somewhere. Go ahead. I respect them trying to go for the gump share, but the gump share? The jump scare. But like that wall popped open and I literally felt nothing.
Gumshoe gooper jump scare.
Oh god, they're gumshoeing me! They're gooping me! I thought I was safe here on Mars. Nowhere is fucking safe from the good gumshoe. Alright, and here we go. Well, now we can go through here. Okay, I see. That's why that door was open-uppable. Oh, just back here. Okay. Thought it would take us to the other one. Alright, autosave time. Here we go, boss arena. Okay. There's like, what, 4 boss fights in this? Oh shit, it's the Shockmaster! This probably isn't the answer, but let's try not that. It was the med kits that was weak. Okay. Did I do something? No. 4. 2. Maybe I just have to use the hard on?
It did double check the answer if you wanted, but I didn't decide.
Right, now he's zapping. Oh, wait, this one's free. Okay. Touch button. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're just chucking those away from me. From you. When I was using the heart, that seemed to work. Okay, so let's... Okay, now you're gonna go Shockmaster. Open this up. Grab ball. Drop ball.
3 failure.
Okay. Use the heart again. Going all Shockmaster again on me. Oh, what? What do you mean I missed? Come on. There we go. I thought I saw bodies around that I could absorb. Now I'm not seeing it. Huh. Now what do I do? Are we still not doing anything? I didn't soft. Oh, okay, never mind. It was just chuck balls at him. Okay. That, wasn't super well telegraphed that was hurting him. Okay.
Yeah, the blow probably shouldn't have stuck around, but oh well.
Oh well, a win's a win. Invulnerability? Okay.
Rerouting. Good.
Oh, 3 down, 1 to go.
The reactor complex. You can access the last 2 systems from there.
All right. Off we go. Whee! Suck this dude up. Sure. Might as well. Let me in, okay? Oops. Got a little overeager there. Okay, so that's open something, I suppose. Hey man. You shot me through the glass! Damn, 1 hit and it's over. Alright. You love to see it. Assume we're meant to go this way. Wait, no, this is, we already went here. We just go back this way, right? There we go. In this room, no. Start strafing at some motherfuckers. Hey now, none of that! None of that! You couldn't even hit me! I didn't even need the heart for that! Let's go. Bruisers from this game scared the shit out of you as a kid as the teeth monitor. They had a teeth monitor? I didn't even notice. I was too busy.
Yeah, I don't know why they got it, but
so
it does look cool.
It's so the dentist knows that their pearly whites are doing A-okay.
Ah.
Saves a lot on dentist visits when you can just have them look at the TV screen that you have grafted onto you.
Well, you may be Satan's personal chosen, but that's no excuse to not brush and floss your teeth.
Listen, if you've got gingivitis, then you can't be in top fighting form to bite the head off of anyone else. It's that simple. Damn, remember this little dolly platform? Remember when that dude appeared and chucked that other dude? That was great. Good memories. If we can harvest Hell's energies, we can make damn sure our teeth are nice. Exactly. How is it that Hell has better dental health care than America? Listen, I've heard some dire things about your healthcare system. It doesn't take much to be better than that, unfortunately.
Bar so low, it's kissing bedrock.
Goodies in here. Horrible light, so I'm getting out of here like right now. Fuck it. None of those goodies are worth waiting there. It's a lot easier to see these guys' weird, like, transparent skin in the DLC for whatever reason. Maybe they touched up the models or something. Ah, the machine. This is where they do the Half-Life experiment. This is where they cascade the reason or whatever. What's this? Warning. There yet? Alright, off to the races. Go. Oh, you followed me. Oh, you followed me too. It's so nice to have guests. Oh, it's so nice to have guests. Ah, ladder. I see. I'm a fool. Let's see, let's see. Me off the ladder? Man, video games sure love to be weird about ladders. I imagine it's probably hard to program a ladder in some way that wouldn't make sense to me as someone who's never really programmed a video game. What's on a PDA? Thanks for that anonymous gift sub to Kako Demon. Let's see. Refinance now. Hello, Mortgage King was designed to make the refinance mortgage rates comparison process Mortgage King? Great. Security lockers. Storage locker in the reactor complex is now 492. Okay. Damn, Martian King has become Mortgage King now. Let me look at David Eaton's email. Let's see. Planning another big games Friday here at Site 1. I've already taken upon myself to invite your pal James. Make our petty. We should make out pretty well off his researcher's salary. Didn't scare him off after last month's game. Haha, but enough for late to make it. I love how so many of the emails in this are just about this one massive poker ring they've got going on here. That's great. I can't get out of the lift. Why can't I? Why wouldn't the door open? Right, this is where I just was, down here. I genuinely love this game's B-plot about, like, all these dudes playing poker against each other. It's great. It's fun. Man, I am really liking the super shotty in this game. It feels good to just run around real fast and just dome a guy with it. Alright, let me in. Woohoo! Alright! I should maybe use another weapon. I'm running out of ammo for that. Alright. That's enough of skulls. Yeah, I do really like that cartoony ricochet sound. I'm glad that happened. 492. Okay. Please give me some shotgun shells. Because I simply love to use my shotgun. That's not. Okay, I guess we're using other weapons for a while.
Commencing main reactor shutdown sequence. Shutdown in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shutdown sequence complete.
I've rerouted power from the 3 systems you've already brought offline, but it still isn't enough. You'll have to shut down the life support systems for this base. You can't think twice about this. It's more important than anything else. Contact you again once the teleporter is online.
Man, I hope we're doing the right thing here. I hope we're doing the right thing here by cutting all the fucking oxygen here. Were they all the big after that? Let's see. Oh, activate bridge. There we go. Goodies, down we go. Man, just ain't the same without my super shotty. Let's just grab gun them. Get somewhere where I can't get blasted by all of them. There we go. Ow. tried, Pinky. At least you didn't get erased immediately that time. Puppy. Got him. Come on, Chuck, follow me. Where am I? Go. Nice. Good work, puppy. Oh, no. The spawning of health creatures isn't really on the budget of the UAC explicitly. That's more just like a benefit of the job. The eggheads up in finances don't ever factor that in. It just kind of happens in a second. You know, common practice and all that.
Like how making sugar just sort of winds up with molasses.
Right. Man, I hope I get to a health station soon. I'm playing a little reckless for someone with only 24 health points. I'm starting to realize. Subs will die. Oh, I should be using the soda can gun. It's only random. Great, another outdoor section. I don't know why they keep putting these in. They just... I don't know. They don't really feel very interesting, and because of how often they give you the fucking, like, wine bottles here, they don't feel like even, like, very stressful or difficult or anything. Just kind of here. There we go. I can remove 32 for the 10-month resub.
Wow, oh, wow.
I almost said 100-month resub for some reason, and like I genuinely almost meant it, and I was like, hang on a second, I haven't been streaming for 100 months cumulative. That doesn't make sense. Not yet. But thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that.
Life support will have a limited amount of time to bring the teleporter online and transfer to Delta. We're on the right path. I'm more certain than ever that the trigger is somehow behind this. He's reaching out from the grave in one last desperate grasp of power. We need to end this.
Shell cash frame. Thank you, Seth. Oh, the fucking barrel! No! Why didn't I just throw it? What's wrong with me? Let's do that again, but this time let's do it better. I gotta get out of, like, generic FPS mindset and get into, like, Breath of the Wild mindset for this. I gotta start doing clown shit on these guys. No, literally, I think, like, out of all of my deaths, only one of them was from, like, getting crushed, and the rest of them were from exploding barrels. Which is really funny, when I think about it.
The greatest danger of all isn't, like, the nobility of hell itself. It's just an explosive barrel they left lying around.
It's not even them that left it lying around, it's the UAC that did! Finally, a use for my grenades! This is just a straight-up workplace hazard! This could have been avoided! Finally, I have a reason to use my fucking grenades! Just these hallway fights! Okay. Damn, one bite on me. Good work. A pinky finally managed to do it. Huh? That box just wiggled to the side and screamed at me. Awesome. If they had more of that, then I would be dead from just being on the floor laughing too hard. Should do more of that. Alright, we're full. Let's make a save. Initiate life support shutdown.
Life support shutdown sequence initiated. All personnel are to evacuate Phobos Labs immediately.
Alright.
Follow evacuation procedure forward. 2. Locate your safety supervisor if assistance is needed. Attention, all Phobos personnel. Life support shutdown sequence initiated. All personnel are to evacuate Phobos Labs immediately.
I keep hearing them saying Bobos Labs.
2. Locate your safety supervisor if assistance is
The lab of Bobos is coming soon.
Marine, come in. Marine, McNeil to Marine. Marine, I've just started picking up massive power and energy fluctuations in Delta. I've never seen these types of fluctuations before. This can't be right. Sounds like the entire complex is crazy. Electrical exchange.
I couldn't hear any of that over literally any of the other audio happening in this game, so,
Auxiliary power critical.
I guess I'm just not gonna know what the plot is or whatever.
Caution. Main reactor
There.
offline. Life support systems offline. Auxiliary power low.
Here.
Restore main reactor immediately.
Time for...
Caution. Oxygen levels dropping.
that? Okay.
Temperature 7 degrees and falling. Auxiliary power low.
System shutdown. And here. There we go. Cool job! Awesome. Thank you, Plaid Cat Girl, for that brand new sub. I appreciate it. Ooh, man, yeah, those teeth are kind of gnarly, aren't they? Sometimes dudes in this game will just jump up and down for joy. For the sheer love of it all. And that makes me smile. Game is good. Huh? Okay. I'm leaving. Bye. charge. Switch back to the super shoddy for a bit, why don't we? I missed you, old girl. Wait, I got both of those with one blast. Okay.
Auxiliary power critical. Proceed to nearest exit.
That feels pretty good. Grab the heart charge while we're here. Okay, bad place to be. Back the hell out. Damn, I'm getting my shit kicked in. There we go. Pack. I like that the heart like makes you run faster as well, it feels like. That's fun. I wonder how much of the speed run is like making sure like when to use the heart to move faster, and then knowing when to not use it so you can go through doors faster and stuff. I feel like this DLC's probably got a pretty fun speed run. I have to look into that when I'm done. You are walking against a metal grate. Oh, never mind. You figured out. Heart. Take a super shotgun. Get you. Get you. Here we go. Up health. Come on.
Path 1 selected.
All right. Out you go. Let's go fast. Oh, he's so happy to see us in his meat tunnel again. Alright, well, that's BFG ammo I just seen, so guess we're getting that again soon. That's exciting. Let's pick up some heart charges, because I did kind of burn through a bunch of those. Oh, we're full up now. Okay. Hey, man. Slide on past you. Grab a barrel. There we go. Oh yeah, the dripping blood everywhere. I missed it. I knew something was missing from my Doom 3 experience.
Primary system failure. System.
What are these guys? These look new. I mean, they're just like normal shambling guys at us, but I don't think we've seen them before, have we?
I think they're just nudist zombies.
Ah. They got too hot, they took off all their clothes. Good or bad for them.
Poker game got really out of hand.
Ah, you hate to see it. duck past that one. Alright, let's just... Whoop, okay. Huh? Okay, sure. Is that supposed to happen? Shit, I keep whipping. Okay, look at how much health I have. Pretty cool. Full up my heart charge. What did I just get? Is that the BFG? Yes, it is. See if I can just pistol these guys. A lot of shots. Another cube. Okay, come on now. Ooh. Not a smart play on my part. Goodies down here. Keep on trucking. Reload this too? I forgot the sounds these things make! These are glowing stuff. Hang on. Ah, okay, so it is meant to happen. I see, I see. Weird time for an autosave, for sure. What if I just kept running though? Come on. Man, I am just missing all my shots. There we go. Patrick Hook. Did we look at Nicholas Hogg? Yes, we did. Okay. Patrick Hook. 634. 4. 634. Goodies for me. Goodies for me. Oh right, yeah, this place. Where they had all the samples. Let's bring out the second gun. And go down. We're up. Yeah, we do have a lot of plasma ammo. I might as well be using it. At long last, someone has gotten vengeance on the fucking soda machine. You love to see it.
You and I've had too much soda.
Am I remembering right? Was this the room where I got crushed by this near the cube and then I got Betruger tricked?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that room.
Pretty sure it was this room. Oh man, the memories we had here. Stomping around down there. teleporter. Oh, it didn't work. It's locked. Oh, okay. Okay! Sure!
Well, last level.
Yippee! Yeah, maybe they are gonna finish it off tonight. There was like the slightest bit of doubt in my mind, like, oh, maybe I'll play this a little too slow and I won't be able to beat it tonight. But no. Here we are.
Yeah, but we didn't get to see Petriger's one last graffiti art, but you know.
That's too bad. I'm sure he worked so hard on it, and he's so sad that we didn't get to look at it. Man, it's kind of fun if I just keep on, like, running like this, like, dashing through it. Ooh, here's a lot of pickups. Okay. Look in the corner, doesn't seem like it's the way forward. Weird that there was an autosave there. What are you doing on the wall there, bud? Yeah, they give you, like, a ton of ammo for, like, the heart, and, like, I just keep forgetting to use it most of the time, because I'm playing on normal. I don't super feel like I need it or nothing. Unless I see, like, a bunch of dudes or a big dude, then I'm like, yeah, it'd be fun to pop this. It does feel very generous with the hearts in that regard. Or with the heart, singular, I suppose. Oh, hey! Speaking of which, how about now? You're dead. Okay. Got him. Switch to a different weapon for a bit. Oh right, you have infinite stamina in hell. Don't keep forgetting about that. There was like a thing mentioned offhand in like one PDA. Ooh, green one. A lot of pickups. I wonder if perhaps this is leading to anything. Let's take a hard save as we walk into this huge skull. Oh, okay. Literally a split second away from it. Hey, bro.
What did you know to accomplish when coming here, mortal? You have something that belongs to me, and I want it.
You know, mouth to mouth, really iconic part of Alien. I just don't know how he makes it easier to eat things.
Oh, I'm probably supposed to use the grabber, aren't I? Man, I'm so bad at aiming these long range. There we go, got one. Yeah, the momentum on them is a bit scuffed and seems to be based on, like, how you're moving more than anything else. Ah, son of a bitch, he dived. Like, it just curved! Oh god, he goes up slightly. What? That missed? Okay. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna shoot at you. Assuming I can just shoot at you. Is the demon mouth spitting out the balls, or is it Betruger? Yes to both. I'm assuming this is doing anything to him. I'm assuming this is doing anything to him. Yeah, there's like no feedback in any of this fight. That's like a recurring trend in the boss fights in this DLC, unfortunately, is like... I can't tell if I'm hurting this guy. I can't tell if what I'm doing is working. I'm assuming and hoping it's working, but I don't really know. Okay, well here's a cutscene! What?
Right through.
Sorry, man, Betruger can't come over to visit you right now. He got skeletonized in hell.
Marine? Marine, take me home.
He just couldn't help get in one last gloat.
Fuck. I can't believe he was like, yes, I'm going to expose my one weak spot just to tell you you ain't shit. Well, that's the DLC.
I guess it's fitting that it ends the way it began. Kinda goofy.
If you're going into this game expecting, like, deep, masterful storytelling, I think you're looking for the wrong type of video game. If you're looking for a goofy romp where you get to blow up a bunch of dudes while some, like, schlocky sci-fi horror happens, you're in for a great fucking time. I got to blow up a lot of guys and use a heart power, and it was awesome, and now butt metal is playing. I love all the fucking skulls people are summoning in chat now. Fuck yeah! I really like this DLC. It is like a really good sort of condensing of like all of the best stuff from the base game. Like, they don't let you have the cube, but instead they give you the heart, which lets you do other goofy stuff, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, Monkey Man, I also for a second thought, like, oh wait, did I get the bad end? Did I do something wrong? What's going on? Aside from the normal things that I had to say that I didn't like about Doom 3, I just don't really like that there's no boss telegraphs, that you're actually doing the mechanics right, really. Aside from the, like, the power generators in that one lightning boss. That was good. That part was great. And I mean, the fights are fun. I just wish that there was, like, some indication that, yes, you are hurting them. You know? They do that for all the other enemies. Why don't they do it for the bosses? Thank you, Frog Physics, for that 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Did I die, though? I don't know, because I remember specifically, I was, like, looking up stuff about this DLC, and I looked on, like, the Doom Wiki or whatever, and, like, there was a whole huge paragraph about, like, ending speculation and controversy, where it was like, well, they ended it on a cliffhanger, so no one really knows if everything's okay. Maybe the Marine isn't actually okay, because how would they gotten out of hell? Maybe it's all just a trick, and they're all just in a Bettrugger coma dream. Maybe Bettrugger's still alive, we don't know. And how there was something about how, they had, like, novelizations for Doom 3, that was supposed to expand upon, like, a lot of the story stuff. And there was supposed to be a third one or something that would correspond to the DLC, and that was never, like, finished and released. So people were just like, we'll never know. Ooh, which is really funny. She said, welcome back, Marine. Yes, but what if she's lying to you? What if it wasn't actually her, and she was the real evil mastermind because she's the woman in a video game who was nice to you? People don't just do that! We got his ass, though. We got his ass. We survived Bettrugger's trick. We tricked him. And it was awesome. Last Doom 3. I know there's also, like, there's like a Lost mission thing. I don't know what that is or how long that is. Or even if I really want to, just because everyone I've heard talk about it is just kind of like, well, yeah, it's there, I guess, which doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence, I guess. So I don't know if I want to stream it. I've been going for, like, almost 4 hours. I feel pretty solid about just going through the entirety of Resurrections of Evil. Was a good time. If any Doom knowers have any hot takes about the Lost mission or whatever, feel free to let me know, but, I don't know if it'd be terribly interesting stream material. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the tip. I appreciate it. At the very least, for right now, unless this thing literally takes, like, 15 minutes to beat, I think I'm done for the night. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That's Doom 3. There's a multiplayer for this game. I don't think anyone plays this game multiplayer anymore, so... There's also, like, a bunch of achievements for this game that are like, related to doing the multiplayer, so it's kind of like, okay, well, if you want these, you kind of gotta get, like, a bunch of friends that all also own Doom 3 together, so that you can blow each other up. Which is, I feel like that's a thing that a lot of, like, mid-2000s shooters especially did, where they would just, like, they would have a multiplayer mode included, and just be like, yeah, there's, like, a shit ton of stuff that's just locked behind, you know, doing the multiplayer stuff, whether that's, like, just achievements or, like, other stuff completely. And it's, like... I don't know if they did it because they had to, or they had genuine faith in, like, their multiplayer, but a lot of the time it was just like, okay, well, this is out. This is probably going to be dead in, like, a year or something. But it's got the power of the internet. But it can connect to the internet.
I think the award for most superfluous multiplayer mode was Deus Ex 1, where I don't think anyone actually played it ever.
That had a fucking multiplayer mode?
I know!
What? Holy fuck! I genuinely didn't know! All those times I tried, like, playing through Deus Ex, and it never registered at all that there was a fucking multiplayer taped onto it. One last thing to say about Doom 3. I do kind of genuinely think it's very funny how the whole game is going for that sort of dark, weird ambience thing, and then, like, basically just the credits and the title screen is where we get all the butt metal. That's Doom 3. Cool game. What a game. I have, like, a very soft spot for a lot of these sort of, like, mid-aughts, like, not quite early 3D, but, like, kind of after the era of, like, the N64, where I guess early HD is probably the right word for that. People trying to go for, like, oh, high-fidelity 3D graphics, and, like, a lot of the weird idiosyncrasies related to, like, the visuals and also the gameplay, of them just trying to figure things out. It's a really cool sort of space in time, and, like, even if the games don't necessarily always hold up really well, I don't know, I always think it's fun to sort of, like, explore that. But Doom 3, I think Doom 3 holds up very well. Very, very good time. Very good romp blowing up stuff. It is on, like, every fucking system, I think. Whenever I do, like, streams about it with like a game in it, I like to have a little command in chat, talking about the name of the game, what systems you can get it on, if there's like a link to, like, a website you can go to. There's fucking nothing like that for Doom 3. There, I guess, used to be a website, but it's gone. And there's, like, little to no mention of it on the fucking Bethesda or id websites. So it's basically just kind of like, okay, well, this thing's on a lot of shit. You can just Google it, I guess. Good luck. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff like that in the VR space. Ghost of Christmas Future. Like, it still does feel very much like early days for that. And I don't have a VR setup or nothing, but it's neat. It's neat hearing, like, friends and stuff talk about that sort of stuff. All right. That's gonna do it for stream then. I'm gonna double check. Looks like no fan art for tonight, but there was something that was sent to me on Twitter that I wanted to show off. Also, I'll check on Twitter as well to see if there is any fan art. Someone tagging me to show me specifically that the scientist woman is wearing, like, a shitty Future Lab coat dress, and it looks dog shit. Just a sec to find it. Oh, wait, no, actually, we just posted in Discord, so I can just use the Discord for that. You have this here, from Rainbow Vision. Good little baby. Cute little sort of, like, browser window type looking deal. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. Really, really like the color palette used on this. And I do really appreciate just that. The lumpiness of it all. It's so good. Really, really good. I saw this earlier on Twitter, and I was clapping my hands and smiling and jumping for joy when I saw it. Thank you very much. Alright, I am going to hop off the call, say my goodbyes, but is there anything you want to plug before you head off, Rex?
Not really. See you for 2016.
Hell yeah. Take care, dude. Man, I gotta decide now if I want to do 2016 right away. I was like, you know, this has been fun. Maybe I should try and do, like, other things for a little bit before I jump right into the next Doom game. But now I'm just kind of sitting here like...
But what if I played more Doom? Revving my fucking engines.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I've certainly got to pick something to fill the time slot for next week, so, perhaps more Doom? Or perhaps something else? I give it some thought. I'm trying to think of what else would be up on the docket for right away. I still do have to look through my list of, like, current stream plans and, like, other stuff that kind of fell a little bit to the wayside. Like, I'm back on track for getting Hypnospace done probably real soon. And I've been doing Picross again. I've been having more fun doing Moonglow Bay on the weekends. So I'll probably do that sometime soon as well. So yeah, I'll look through what else I got going on, see what I could do next. And I'm not streaming tomorrow or Thursday, probably. Definitely not tomorrow though, because I got some other work to do. So I might at some point just sit down and take stock of like, okay, what do we got? I will probably at some point soon put a call out in like the suggestions channel of the Discord and be like, hey, look through my document. If you've got anything on here that you think you'd want to see, like, right away, you know, let me know. Maybe I can bump that up in priority. Oh, hang on, there was another bit of fan art posted, just now. From Elk Turtle, who says, I've not managed to catch any Doom stream. That's okay, you kind of captured the vibe of them pretty well. Fucking awesome. Thank you. Maybe I'll throw a bit of music on while we're just kind of chatting here for a bit. Maybe I could just sit here and have a think for a little bit about what to stream next in the coming days / weeks. I had a talk with Mira about Dark Souls just because I really do want to do Dark Souls 2 soon. And she keeps rightfully bugging me about it, like, hey, when are we gonna do Dark Souls 2? When are we gonna go through Dark Souls 2? And I talked about it first, how I was hesitant, like, well, you know, the online's not back up yet, so, I mean, I kind of like the idea of, like, having people invade me and stuff, but apparently, in 2, there's, like, actually quite a lot of, like, NPC summons and invasions that have, like, neat little storylines tied to them or something like that, so... It might actually be a good idea to play that in offline mode anyways, so... Plus, I feel like at this point, she said something about that in her stream today? Oh, did she? About the NPC summons or about me specifically streaming it? Either way, huh, neat. And I feel like my Dark Souls type game skills are probably decent enough, if a little bit rusty, but probably decent enough that, like, I don't really need to worry about probably getting stonewalled completely and needing to summon, like, an actual human player to help me out. I think I probably should be okay. So I'll think on it some more. I mean, worst comes to worst, Elden Ring is out real soon. They said they were fixing the online after Elden Ring, so hey, maybe it'll be back soon anyways, and I'll have no excuse at all, and I'll just have to play it right away. What else? Am I ready to stab old men to sad music again? Probably. I'm ready to stab old men to sad music, while playing as an absolutely ghoulish old woman with a sinister smile on her face the whole time. Because that's kind of how you play these games, at least for me. The way I want to play these games is I boot up and it's like, okay, well, what kind of playstyle do I want? Do I want to do like a wizard build? Do I want a pyromancer? Do I just want like a strength build, etc., etc.? And once I decide on that, I go, okay, what flavor of hag do I want to play as today? Am I gonna be the wretch again? No. I will not. Did I see the Elden Ring classes they revealed? Yes, I did! I said it once, a couple of times, and I'll say it again. From Software, you owe me royalties. Pay up! I will also accept a free copy of Elden Ring. What happened? One of the starting classes in Elden Ring is just called Wretch. It's the name for the class where it's like you start naked with nothing but a club. It's just called Wretch. They put her in. They fucking took my girl and they put her in. That's why I'm not gonna be playing as the Wretch in any of the Dark Souls games, because she's in Elden Ring now. They took her. I'm just kind of looking through Steam games at the moment, trying to think, like, what could I play soon? I know Scorpy did Frog Fractions recently, and that got me thinking again about how much I liked Frog Fractions, and that got me thinking that I never did play the other game that the dev did, Glitter Mitten Grove. And if you know stuff about that game, you know, and you know to be normal about that. But if you don't, you know, it seems like an interesting little city builder type of strategy game that, you know, also because it's made by this dev, it probably goes in some fun directions. Might be fun to do that. Might see if I can get a friend to join for that. Might be fun to have someone around. What else? I did want to try streaming Caves of Cud at some point. Because that game's cool. I've had a hankering lately to play a platformer. Not like any particular platformer, just I want to do platforming. And I think a couple that were on my radar were, I mean, I'm so tempted to say the French pronunciation, but I imagine people just won't know, Gris, or Gris, Gris, it's probably how most people will pronounce it. Which I've heard some really good things about. I guess the anglophone enough pronunciation of that would just be Gris. I wanted to check that one out. Heard that gets very emotional. I also have had a real strong hankering. Wait, I speak French? Yes? Yes? I've also had a hankering lately to do Caro Blaster, which is a very, very neat game from the feller who did Cave Story. That's a good time. Might be fun to... I haven't, touched that in fucking years. So I have a hankering to replay that. Speaking of platformers, you just finished my Psychonauts 2 playthrough and promptly bought it for yourself? Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy. Psychonauts 2, real good time. What else? Another platform that looked really cute that I haven't played myself yet, but have seen, a little bit of footage of. Mail Mole. It's a 3D platformer where you're a little mole. You do a bunch of digging around, you deliver mail to people. Seems like a fun little time. Okay, I'm looking through my list of games on Steam, and I just noticed I have fucking Minecraft Story Mode. When did I get Minecraft Story Mode? Since fucking when? I've heard things about that game. I don't really rightly know if they're good or bad things, but I heard things about that game. sometimes I feel like games do just manifest in my library. Like, I'm looking through some of these and I'm like, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I definitely got myself that one. And then I'm just like, wait, when did I get myself Rain World? Stuff like that. I don't even know why I have Rain World. It's like, it sounds like a neat game, but I don't know if it's the kind of game I would want to play, sort of thing. I guess I just bought it because it was like, yeah, this seems cool. I would want to support the dev. Bad Rat stream? No. No. I do have the game. But, don't count on it. Yeah, Rain World is like, it's the type of game where I think it's really cool that it exists. I don't know if I would have fun playing it, so... I do have Slime Rancher. I never did get around to playing Slime Rancher yet. That seems like a cute one. That seems like a fun one. Oh, I did want to play Super Hot, that's right. You know what? This is just me looking through my Steam library and saying names of video games now. This is nothing. I think I should probably just wrap up stream now. So, thank you all very much for tuning in. Doom 3. Hell of a ride. I had a lot of fun with it. It was one of those games where I was kind of like, I'm not sure if I'll like this or not, so I was very much kind of on the fence about ever playing it, but I don't know, I'm glad I took the jump. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Real good time. Who else is live right now? Who else live right now? A little widget that I usually use to show me who's live on Twitch is currently busted, and so it says no one's online. So I think we're just gonna scatter to the wind tonight, and y'all can go to whatever stream you want to. Guess I'll stop this and start playing my actual goodbye music. Turn this down. And that's gonna be it for stream tonight. I had a real good time with Doom 3, and now I'm very, very excited to replay Doom 2016. So I'll think about when I want to do that. Maybe sooner rather than later. But you know, keep an eye out for schedule posting. Thank you all very much for the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Your generosity really does mean a whole lot to me. Thanks for helping me keep doing what I do while also helping me keep the lights on. Thank you all very much as well for all the follows we had today. Thanks for any new viewers who stopped on by. Thank you all for all the hosts and the raids that we had today. Thank you to anyone who shared the stream around. Thank you for all the lovely fan art we got to see today. And thank you all very much for tuning in. You know, whether you were here for just a bit, or you managed to catch the whole stream, whether you just jumped in at the start, or you only made it here right now at the end, whether you've been taking part in the chat or just having a good time all on your own, whether you're catching this live or you're checking out the VOD, it's always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I will not be live tomorrow. I am taking a bit of a day off to do some other work I've got to do. So you can go watch some other folks streaming. Thursday, I might do something really, really quick at like some point, like maybe like a half an hour stream or something. And then later that day, we will be checking out some VHSs with Scorpion and the gang. Very, very much looking forward to that. Maybe I'll... Wait, I'm also streaming on Friday, aren't I? I don't remember what I'm streaming on Friday. I'll have to look at my schedule. It is... Oh right, I'm doing Picross because I imagine most folks are just gonna want to be doing Elden Ring. But hey, if you want his place with absolutely no Elden Ring, I'm gonna have you covered. Maybe I'll see you then, or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself or taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon.
Bean. Bean.